Oh hey 16 months. Take my money and continue for F277 peoples for it.
Alright, there we go. Hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. As always, I am Forever Matt Dog, and today we are playing some Minecraft. Thank you, someone, for the resub for the 16 months. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? I hope you're all doing absolutely fantastic. I myself am doing pretty alright. I have some iced chai here with me tonight. Still kind of warm, not as hot as it usually is. Hi, Bella. I've got the fan on. Yeah, pretty slow day today. My sister beat the Lightning Temple in Tears of the Kingdom today. Stop licking me! Bella is below the desk licking at me. I do not appreciate it. Don't fucking do it. I made some, stop it. Chicken burritos today. I'm just moving my foot down. She keeps trying to lick my feet, even though I hate it with my feet. Don't want the animals licking my feet. It's gross and it's weird. I don't like it. But yeah, so it has been a while since we played GibleCraft. And I had an idea for a build I want to do. So yeah, it's gonna take a while, but yeah. Oh, and for anyone wondering, the music we have in the background is from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, the best Mystery Dungeon game. But I'm going to need a lot of stuff from here. Need a lot of this stuff. I'm glad I have both my pickaxes. Ow. But yes, Roxy, irony is not lost on me that I played Pokopia last night and I'm playing Minecraft tonight. I might wind down with some Pokopia tonight. I did play a little bit off stream. Didn't do a whole lot, just finished a couple rails. There is a Carcoal, not a Carcoal, a Roly-Coly there, waiting for me to say hi to it. I ignored because I didn't want to say hi to it off stream. But yeah, so, let me show you guys what I'm thinking. This is my tree. We love my tree. My tree's awesome. Come on. Come on. There we go. I was thinking that down here, I used to have like a amethyst made out of amethyst blocks and big iron square around it. I was thinking of turning this into a giant circular geode with a big glass crystal poking out of it. Maybe even having it shoot through my island with a beacon. And then, oh fuck. And then having my storage system in the center with, copper golems. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe. I need to make some more fireworks, actually. Somebody was here recently-ish. I'm not upset about it, it's just I noticed that I usually have more sugarcane in there. How am I for gunpowder supply? Low. I assume the mob farm. Yeah, there's gunpowder there. The mob farm supplies gunpowder. Oh yeah. Man, hearing this music again, this is nostalgic. I played Explorers of Sky. I never beat it, but I got close. It was a lot of fun. I'd love to beat it. I was also thinking frog lights or something for the vines at my base, because man, that's just doing good. We come down here. We see we have a bunch of vines hanging down, but they're always in the bottom. I don't want them to reach the bottom. I'm thinking of putting in frog lights or like string or something, or even asking Tom for barrier blocks. So that way I could stop the vines from growing too far. But this whole area, I'm probably gonna chop out this to turn it make it more round. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the first thing we do then. I'm just wondering, what do I want to do to light it up? I believe amethyst clusters actually give off a slight bit of light. Not a whole lot though, but a little bit. Also, why don't I have my... It's in my ender chest. Of course it is. Like, I have a bunch of amethyst blocks already, but I'm gonna need more amethyst blocks for this project. You know what would make this faster? Having my beacon down here. So I believe all that stuff is in this one. Yeah. And I'm gonna want a bunch of sand for a bunch of glass. I'm gonna lock my chair. There we go. Chair's locked. Good. Oh. I was like, why is there so much light in the background? You in the window? No, you're not. Okay, cool. That's not better. What the heck? What do you mean it's not working? What do you mean? No, close. So I have a tack in here that I can use to pin it closed. Yes. That's better. Best viewers, get the fuck out of here. Playing Conundrum Ors today. God, yeah, this music is so nostalgic to me. I got to the final boss of this game, but was never able to actually beat it. Hi, Bella. Funny girl. I want my ender chest. Right here. Swap these two. Actually, I want to hold on to that sword for mending. Or for, stuff. Because right now, I just have so much stuff that I need to have stored. Why do I have a random stick in my inventory? I have this map because this is Buried Treasure Map ID 69. And I have it on me solely because it's funny. No other reason. I'm trying to dig out this. Is there an open sky anywhere nearby? This is pretty open, actually. Where is it stopping open? It's not to be open like here. That should be more than enough room, actually. Because there's only 5 blocks in, so. Get the fuck out of here, vines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This isn't fucking 2014 anymore. I'd love to have a netherite beacon one day, but that's so much fucking work. Even on my not on my server, on a server I used to play on, the one I streamed with Roxy. I had a pickaxe let me mine more and faster and easier, and even then I still never got a netherite beacon. I got close. I think I needed an extra like 30 blocks, but I need an extra iron. God damn it. That's not under the chain, is it? No, it's not. Okay, good. I was like, wait, why is it not turning on right away? I was afraid it was going to be under the chain. I believe Evie actually built an iron farm. It's back here. Fuck, that's so... I forgot how much iron I had in here. Ow. Me haste. I thought haste efficiency 5 was supposed to, yeah, haste 2, efficiency 5. Yeah, okay. I thought it was supposed to, like, delete blocks, but I guess I was mistaken. Can't you reach it from here? Okay, fine, whatever. Can you piss off? Hi, Bella. Who knows, maybe one day I'll stream, Mystery Dungeon, because again, I've never beaten it, so. I'm still fucking poisoned, there we go. Nice, you caught Diglett, hell yeah. Oh, let me, controls, keybinds, vein. There we go, now I can vein mine the copper. I do want the copper, I don't know what I want the copper for. But I know I'm gonna want the copper. Oh, the golems! I want the copper for the golems and the chests, of course. Right, I think I have a bunch of copper at home as well. Like, topside, but yeah. This is definitely not gonna be I can't words. This is definitely not going to be a I finish this stream sort of thing. I was still poisoned, but because I saw the particle effects coming off me, but no, that is the haste. Okay. Back feels all stiff and yeah, no fun. good. Ah. Ah, my neck. Ugh. Honestly, I think part of the reason I wanted to stream Pacopia last night in Minecraft today is I think I'm just trying to put off finishing Death Wish for Manhattan Time, because I know that the stuff I'm getting into now is just going to be significantly more difficult than anything else we've done so far. Because, like, again, I love that game, it's just the DLC is fucking brutal. Oh yeah, I couldn't find a proper cup, so I grabbed a jar. So right now I'm drinking tea out of a jar. Okay, that's, yeah, that goes down to open here, okay. Wouldn't it be really funny if instead of doing GibleCraft, I did like Pixelmon? I went from playing Pokemon Minecraft to Minecraft Pokemon. That would have been funny. I want to use Silk Touch for a little bit. Oh my god, my inventory is almost full. Already from just this tiny... Jesus Christ. Well, I don't need the cobblestone. Get rid of the cobblestone. The grass might be useful. And the, the stone will definitely be useful, especially for patching up this big hole here and whatever the hell else we come into here. I missed a grass block up here. Whoops. Gotta break that. There we go. Okay, cool. It's getting to be nighttime. I was playing a little bit earlier and I did sleep, so we shouldn't have to deal with phantoms quite yet. Which, thank goodness, I hate dealing with phantoms. The only time I want to have to worry about ghosts is when I'm playing Phasmophobia. When I expect to deal with ghosts. Actually, phantoms aren't even ghosts, they're just annoying. Speaking of fat. Fucking whoops! This should be good. There we go, good. I did not mean to fall down there. Hi, Bella. I feel her tail whacking my leg. Hi. You're a very pretty girl, you know that? I love you, Bella. Usually she's an asshole. But sometimes she is the sweetest cat I've ever seen. Hey, Phantoms? Yeah. From the Pokemon Gibble. Because this is Tom's server. And I believe Tom's favorite Pokemon is... I actually don't know if Tom's favorite Pokemon is Garchomp or Gibble, but yeah. It comes from the Pokemon Gibble. Yeah. I know he really likes the Garchomp line, so yeah. Which is funny because I have PTSD from the Garchomp line after Legends ZA. Yes, this is Tom's server. But how's it going, Hobo? Glad to see you. Yeah, the only thing Phantoms are good for is Phantom Membranes, which have exactly 2 uses, and one of them is made obsolete by the fact that mending exists. I thought that was a fucking creeper for a second, it's just a vine. Okay, so how do I want to do this? If I go to another geode, to an actual normal geode, yeah, it's fairly circular in shape. This one's a bad example because I've torn this one apart. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the tough or the other blocks for this geode. Maybe on the top, but you know, I guess we'll see. No, actually, I have a question. Can I spawn in a Buddy Amethyst in creative mode? And some piss. Oh, I forgot I need to, video settings. Bring it down to like 10 chunks, so that way the stream stops lagging. That is exactly how that works. if I do this, observer, where I need observer. Oh, also I want to try, can't fucking spell apparently. What? Oh no! Oh no! It doesn't work! That's not how it works! What the fuck didn't I expect that? I didn't fucking expect that at all. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. That doesn't work at all. Can I push this? No, it just breaks. Okay. What if I try using a sticky piston instead? Sticky piston. No, okay. I believe the only way to actually get budding amethyst is through a lag machine. Or a lag switch or whatever. I lag it out the server enough that I can break it and then place it, but I don't want to do that. Not really a way to do it in which it would be like super easy. And then, no, that breaks that redstone. That's so much room for just one. Budding amethyst. And I didn't even get all sides of it either. What if instead I... It'd be way more enclosed. Ah, fuck, I didn't break that one. It's still a lot of room, but it's way better than it was before. It does get the bottom one. Why? Because I didn't break that one. Whoops. That's fine. Doesn't power the top one for whatever reason. Why? And I can't just have an observer here, because that just caused the same problem, right? Yeah, exact same problem. Okay. 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 Is there a way to automate it or no? I guess I could just leave the top. Then I'd have to mine it manually. I don't know. I could just hook up a button to it. It's just stone buttons. That way it's easy, more seeable. No, stone buttons also last for less time. Yeah, it breaks all of them. And it works, kinda. I just wish there was a way to automate it, but I don't know if... What does we get today? If I do a small one, does it still drop a crystal? No. So I wouldn't be able to use observers. Do I have one that detects light? God, I wish I knew how to get this fucking light overlay to work. We swapped it when we updated it, and I don't like it quite as much. I mean, it's a fair bit more light. Only thing I can think of is the daylight sensor, but the daylight sensor wouldn't work. I don't think there is one that senses light like that, unfortunately. Okay, I guess I just have to mine it manually. Ow, my fingers. You know, any way to automate it would make it go a little bit faster, but not everything can be automated, unfortunately. I want to actually expand this area a bit. Just so to make all of them a little easier to get to. Because I believe I can turn... Yeah. Ow. Fucking block out of the way. I want to bring the ceiling up one block. Fuck. I'm gonna need a lot of these amethyst, like a lot of amethyst blocks. Like a frankly absurd amount of them. Because every stack of 64 gives me 16 blocks. I'm gonna need way more than that. Now, I'm not building a full sphere. I'm only building like half a sphere, roughly. How big is this? I thought I slowed down. I thought I slowed down enough. Apparently I did not. Dang. Nice bag on the chat. Hi, Bella. What's up, big girl? Hi. Oh hell yeah! I didn't realize that was what the eggs are for. I've got a few. I don't catch them quite as often as you do. So I actually don't know. I might have like one egg. But thank you for the heads up. And same goes for anyone else in chat. Be sure to check your event shops. Oh dang! You didn't get bag on. Special aid. Ooh, nice. That's cool. I will have to check that out then. Okay, so let's see our coordinates. Well, first let's clean this up. Tons of home, tons of stone and grass at home. And if I don't, it's not like it's hard to get. Let's see. This is nice, 69. No, my Y level is 69. This is 2363 versus 15 eggs in the Medina. Oh hell yeah. 24. I already forgot what the first number was. 2421. 2361. 63. What is that? Is that paper? Is this paper? That's paper. That is, $58 blocks. So the circle's gonna have a diameter of 58. Or I guess the sphere will have a diameter of 58, roughly. So that means at max height, it's going to be... What's half of 58? 29? What is 58? 58. Okay, I actually have to run to the washroom, so I'm going to be right back. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. I am back. I want this. I need to clear a space for all this. I'm gonna use a new block for this, actually. We're going back home. Hi, Bella. Hey, sweet girl, I love you. No, block's over here. A pretty standout block that I have a lot of. I found it. One sec. Shulker, not that one. I didn't realize I made that much excess orange concrete. Just use it to clear my inventory for now. That should be more than enough. I'm gonna cut this down a little bit. Make it look a little, just a touch smoother. Okay, so where's the center? Center is right here. Right there, actually. Actually, you know what? I am gonna kick that up to right now, is that 58? Kick it up to 59. There's a defined center point. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 point. Yeah, okay. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then how many ones is it? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 3, 3. 5 point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. I fucked something up somewhere. Yes, I did. Why the fuck is Sea Cleaner open? Piss off. Four. 1, 2. Oh, fuck. I can take this down now, actually. As long as I have 4 slots in my inventory, which I do. Am I a fish? Yes, I am, I think. Hmm. Bella, can you knock it off with your tail, please? So instead of being 29 blocks tall, it's going to be... blocks tall, because 29 is no longer the halfway point, but it is the middle point. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Here's the problem. I did 5 instead of 4 here. Okay. Point 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Perfect. Then I kind of want this to actually be the top layer of it. So that way it's like when that was ripped out of the ground, it exposed the geode rather than the geode being up more. That might be a little bit tough. And by a little bit, I mean extraordinarily. Oh shit, I'm using the wrong pickaxe. Thankfully, most of the stuff underneath this is, or a lot of the stuff underneath this is hollow. There's a lot of water I have to deal with, but we can deal with. I've dealt with a lot of water. Oh, I've dealt with a lot of water already, and this is nothing compared to that amount. Draining the ocean mine was a far bigger task than this was. So, I've started going on walks every day. Then not very long walks, but we live on 10 acres of property, so I walk around the edge of the property, and I words. My sister and her husband have this one dog. Absolute sweetheart. He's I think he's a Husky Malamute cross. Very big dog. Very, very sweet dog. He's got a couple issues with our dogs, so they can't bring him down here. Well, he's got an issue with our dogs and our chickens, so we definitely can't bring him down here. Unfortunately. So they keep him up at their cabin. They got a big, like metal line with a large chain on it. They just hook his collar up to that, and he gets to run around a decent chunk of the forest. And when I go on my walk, sometimes if they have him out, he'll be out there, and he'll be like staring at me as I walk up, just super excited. Once he sees that I'm approaching, he starts freaking out, running across his line back and forth. And then once I get really close, he'll like grab something, whether that's like a toy or like a mouthful of grass from a patch on the floor. He just needs something to grab for when I'm there. He's the funniest dog. Like an absolute sweetheart. He's so fluffy too. It's almost difficult for me to pet him because he's so fluffy. He gets so much dust in his fur, and I am allergic to dust, so that's touching him. It like kills me, but I can't not because he's such a good boy. This is gonna be like digging out the fucking geode for my nether portal, but like infinitely worse. Because at least that thing's only like 20 blocks across. Not even, it's like 15 blocks across. If even that. Definitely gonna have to take a couple trips to the EXP farm. If not more than a couple. Doesn't taste the same as it did last time I made it, or when I made it last year. I don't know why. I don't think the cream is off. I've been using the cream for a while and it tasted fine. I'm pretty sure we like just bought this carton too, so. This is gonna be so much fucking mining. Oh, I can put my orange concrete back now. I consider setting my beacon back up, but like, you know, I have the issue of There's a giant fucking sky island in the way, so it might be a little tough. God damn, there's so much to go through here. Oh, Quillfish in chat. Nice. I mean, it's just a Quillfish, but still cool. Ah, oh, there we go, my ankle. Hell yeah. Nice and easy. Fucking fines. I remember years ago when it was announced an adult website was considering buying the rights to Vines to reopen it. Because Vine really was super popular back in the day. There are some YouTubers like nowadays who would not be around if not for Vine. Generally, unfortunately. Because the only ones I can think of off the top of my head are the Paul brothers, and nobody really likes them. There's probably other ones I just can't think of. I'm pretty sure here's a reference some of you may not have heard in a while. Vines, I remember, were around at the end of Ray William Johnson's whole time on... Oh, it came around the end of Equals 3. I remember the very end of Ray William Johnson. Just before... Or the very end of Equals 3, just before Ray left. He was reviewing Vines. And then I stopped watching after he left. I have no clue what happened to it after that. Yeah, thankfully, again, most of this is already hollowed out, so my work immediately is going to be far easier than it could be. It's really funny going through this this OST and being like, hey, I remember this song. I'm looking through this, the name of all the songs, and I'm not seeing the final boss theme on here. There it is. Wait, what? Why does it... The final boss theme is only like halfway through the entire video. Huh. Weird, okay. I don't know. Yeah, I made it to Dialga, but I could never beat it. And then I learned recently that apparently you might be able to evolve your Pokemon, which I never did. Can you? Oh, only the post game. Apparently, okay. Okay. Cause I vaguely remember, I believe it was... I was a Riolu and my partner was a Piplup. Okay, so yeah, you can't... Okay. So no, I wasn't actually missing on anything. Cool. I was just playing bad. Why the fuck did I drop down? I'm not ready to do that yet. I think I went down there originally to just grab all the drops. I still have 10 chunks. Okay, cool. I don't need it to be super high for stream. I don't know why I thought of this, but way back in the day, I used to play one of those drawing games online where it's like somebody draws and everyone else has to try and guess what the drawing is. And I developed a strategy of as soon as the match started, I would always guess flower, like the word F-L-O-W-E-R, before a drawer even started anything, in the hopes that maybe I would get it and just freak out everybody else. They'd be like, how the fuck did he figure it out already? What the hell? Never got it though. My plan never worked out. I never got to look cool. Would have been so awesome if I got it though. Yeah, originally this was just a mine that I'd started to get enough stone for that. And then I covered it up after a while because I didn't like the blocky look of the mine. And I guess now we're opening it up again. And this time in the hopes of making it look really cool. And so like I was saying, I want a giant spike in the middle. But I don't want the spike to be made of amethyst. I'm gonna do it with like purple and pink glass, so that way a beacon can shine through it. I'm still astonished at how well this turned out. The giant chains holding it down, and just the island itself. The tree looks way better than I thought it would. I look over, I see a video I would normally watch. I'm like, oh, I'll just put this on. I'm like, wait, nope. That's somebody else's just actual video. Like, oh yeah, while I'm streaming, they would just put on some Chugga Conroy in the background. Be fucking wild. You know, this probably would go way faster with TNT, but I don't have enough gunpowder for that, and I don't want to. I remember one day I was watching... Oh no, I just raided out. I believe Yeah, I raided Sammy. And I remember he had Pokemon music remixes on in the background, and I was like, hold on a fucking second. And I was like, wait, is that the fucking Mystery Dungeon Dialga battle theme in a smooth jazz remix? And he was like, yes, actually, it is. It was so fucking wild. It was playing for a couple minutes by that point, and I was like, wait, I feel like I know this fucking song. You like jazz? I was scrolling through shorts today, and I saw this one video. It looked like a typical like survival type game where you could play as like different animals and stuff. And some guy was playing as a crocodile, swimming in like watering holes and swimming up to people scaring the shit out of them, scaring the shit out of them, and just going, "You like jazz?" And they're just like, "No, no, thank you." Ah, fuck! I missed. And playing as a beat, that would have been funny. But Crocodile was more noticeable and more immediately threatening, I guess. I love just seeing those like really stupid videos and shorts, like the ones where like some guy playing Roblox dressed as Jesus flying around and grabbing people and flying away with them. And they're just like, no, no, it's not my time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready to go. Please, Jesus, put me back down. Let me go, Jesus. So fucking stupid. Oh, my chest hurts a little bit. Ouchie. Whew, we had sausage and chicken for dinner, so I might have to go take an antacid or something. And ow, just rubbing my chest like that just made it hurt. It like feels like I stabbed myself. Ow. That's not fun, or probably no good as well. Fuck, I didn't sprint. There's so many things wrong with my body, I don't even know where the fuck to start. So like, oh, another problem? Throw it in the fucking pile, we'll deal with it eventually. Maybe. We got pincer, hell yeah. Ah, fuck, I'm slouching so my back hurts. Ow. I think I pressed up against my chest too hard with my knuckle, and that's why I felt like I stabbed myself. I was literally stabbing myself with my bone. I can't reach that, huh? I can reach it now. Back hurts so much. Oh, fuck. And two. Oh. Ow. We're almost done the first layer. But again, once we're done with this first layer, it should get a bit easier from here on out. Because a lot of it's already mined out. So apparently there's like a shit ton of stuff in Mystery Dungeon Explorers this guy's post-game. Because again, like, once you beat Dialga, or once the Dialga theme plays, there's still an extra, like, 3 hours 40 minutes left in the video. It's crazy. Ow. I'm about to go clear my inventory soon enough. I want the stone so I can, like, build up the outside of it. Because that is something I want to do. Didn't mean to do that. Up here. Ow. Once I'm done this layer, I will, I'll head over to the EXP farm to go repair my pickaxe. But I still have to finish that EXP farm. Like, I have 2 enchantments I have left to get for it, and I just keep putting it off because it's such a tedious process. Another pickaxe could use some repairing. Every time I think we're almost done this part, there's more stone. It's like there's someone else on the server placing it behind me. There's not. It is just me on the server right now, but yeah. Mm. Ah. Okay, there we go. Good. I don't know how much stone I'm going to need, so I'm just grabbing as much as I can hold on to, basically. Hi, Bella. What's up? What? Uh-oh. Bella. Oh, no, you went down. Okay, bye. I'm out of food, actually. Shit. I'm gonna have to get some more of that. Any food in here? I have some carrots. And I have the ability to sprint again, which is nice. I want a double chest just for this stuff. Do I have the wood? There we go. Hi, that's my tea. You can't have that. No. You're a good girl. Hey, Bella. You're a good girl. I love you, kitty cat. My baby girl. This way. I should have all my copper. Yeah, I got a bit. Not a crazy amount of... pretty decent amount of copper, actually. Not as much copper as I have iron. That's for sure. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I do not mean to be yawning. God damn it. Oh, actually, I want to go to... here. And swap to that. And put this in my offhand. Anything else on the back here? No, okay. I mean, already my my pickaxe is at a pretty decent durability. I usually grab, I grab food from here. I grab a sack of cooked cod, typically. Which I'm actually almost out of. I only got 3 more sacks of cooked cod here. Hey, get back up. Back up. Good girl. How the fuck did they think the Bee movie was a good movie? Like, I think they looked at the script and like, oh yes, 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 this is the one. This is the one. Sorry, I just thought about the you like jazz thing and like, what the fuck were they smoking? Oh yeah, and the main bad guy is just a dude who's mad because his girlfriend was taken by a bee. He lost his girlfriend to a fucking bee. And he's like the most rational person in the movie, but he's the bad guy because he's not the bee. It's real world problems. Leslie wouldn't have lost to a bee. Maybe he should have liked jazz. You know, that's a pretty good point. I didn't think about it like that before. Maybe he should have liked jazz. Right. What's wrong button? That's pretty good, actually. Right. I was thinking, like, why the fuck do I hear fire? Because we have a fire burning there for access items we don't need. That's incredible. Cosplay ASMR of the Bee movie. God damn it. Thank you for the kisses, baby. What do you want? Hmm? What's it? Oh. Hi. Hi, Bella. Hi, baby. Don't bite me. Come here. Oh, come here. Hi. Oh, angry, huh? Angry? Anger? Hi. Ow! Okay. Okay. Be free. Ow! She has sharp claws and sharp teeth. And she knows she has sharp fucking teeth, don't you? Hi. The fucking music sounds like it's saying Batman over again. I can't hear it now. It's all I hear whenever it sounds off, is Batman. I think I want another stack of this, actually. Okay, let's see. So I want the center, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the center. Two, 3, 4, 5. Bella, can you please knock it off of their tail, baby? And then, actually, no, I want that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, and that's 3, right? Yeah, so one more. Okay, and then it's 7 2s. This has to go way deeper than I thought it would. Give me all this coal, because why not? Sorry, that drop was bigger than I expected. I almost fell. Okay, then it's 1, 2. That's 2. 3. Oh, fuck. Ow. Hello, cave. God, this build's gonna be way bigger than I fucking expected it would. What the fuck have I gotten myself into? Ow. Like, why the fuck did I barely go up there? That was weird. Ow. I need water. Do I have a full bucket here? No, I got a bunch of empty buckets, though. I wonder where I'm gonna get water from. Okay, where did I start? Start over here. Okay. What? She comes up next to me and like reaches up and like taps me with her paw. I just filled up your food and water. You have plenty of that. Do you just want attention? Is that it? More attention? Hi. You big girl. So stop paying attention to your fucking computer. Pay attention to me. And quit biting me. Ow. Fucker. That one actually hurt. Get out of here. Ow. Fuck. Ow. She left actual indents in my thumb. Ow. Fuck. Oh my god, she actually made me bleed. Ow, fuck. Ow, shit. I was hard. Fucking hell, ow, that hurts so bad. Ow. Fuck. Shithead. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. No, my water! Ow, that's fine. 5, 6, 7. Wait, 7. That's how many I need, is 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then it's 2, 3. And then I need to go down here, and then 1, and then 2, and then 3. One, 2, 3. Oh, fuck, my thumb hurts so bad, you shithead. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then now just do that in reverse. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't climb up of that anymore. It's too tall. Oh, God. Get the fuck out of here. Get up. Get up. You know, I should have seen it. I didn't realize how much this was going to be underwater. Oh, fuck, how many is that? I already forgot. That's 3, okay. Okay, and then 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, that's one of the 2 semicircles I need set up. Now I just gotta do the same thing going the other way across. Ow, fuck, that hurt, Bella. That really hurt, baby. One, two, three, four, five. That one. 3, 4, 5. 1. Ow. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, a trope, yes! There was a hole in the ground. Or there wasn't. I made a hole in the ground. I didn't realize it. Ow, my fucking ears itchy. One, two, three. Ah, God, my fucking nose. I can't hear all of my nose. 1, 2, 3. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's 1, 2, 3, and then it's just a cave. Oh yeah, it's just a cave. Whoops. Ow, piss off. Where the fuck is... What? Where? Here it is. That's 1, 2. Ow. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I fucked something up, apparently. What do you mean I fucked something up? What? What did I fuck up? What? I have water on me. What am I doing? One, two, three. Ah, fuck. I fucked up at the very beginning. I fucked up at the worst possible place to fuck up. Ah. Okay, so that's point, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 2, 3, and then fuck. 1, 2, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 3. That's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. And then 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Point. There we go. We got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's why I can't. I'm stuck. Because I'm stuck. One, 2. Come on. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. I'm I. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. 7. And then it's 2, 3. And then 2. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Good. It's all hooked up now. Now I just have to dig out everything here. Which easier said than done. I guess we just get started then. You know, I'm gonna do this actually. Cool order works. Am I going down? I'm going down just very slowly. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. It's going down so slow. What the fuck? Hurry up! Go down faster! I should still have sponges, which is good. Jesus Christ, it's so fucking slow. Just the less water that's here, the easier this will be. $224? Oh, time gear. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering, like, wait, this is the melody from Dialga's Fight to the Finish. Man, I want to replay this fucking game so bad. Because I remember almost nothing about it, except I remember Grovile was an asshole and then he was fucking sick. That's all I remember about it, actually. I remember that this game made me hate Manectric. This game ruined Manectric for me because Manectric was always an asshole. Because I think the team was... I can't remember if it was Riolu Piplup or Riolu Pikachu. But I think I played as a Pikachu at one point, and Lightning Rod ruined my life for a bit. And now I run Lightning Rod on my fucking Champions team. Because I know how much Lightning Rod ruins people's lives. The actual thought was to run Follow Me, Terra Fairy, Lightning Rod Raichu to completely shut down anything Miraidon could try to do. But Miraidon's not in the game yet, so yeah. Like, oh, you want a Draco Meteor? Hit the Fairy type. Oh, you want to use Electro Drift? Too bad, idiot. You can't. Leg is sore. I want to not be dying. Where is it? Where's the chest? Oh, there's the chest. I saw it for a split second. Ow, that hurt. Just crashing the fucking ground at Mach 5. My bones are liquid. Ooh, Litwick in chat. I love Litwick. Litwick's sick. Fuck! I was saying the other day that there were, I don't know if I ever completed my thought, but I fell out of Pokemon when, just after Generation 5 started. And I really thought a lot of the Pokemon designs were kind of dumb. But a lot of them have really grown on me. Like, Excadrill, fucking sick. I love Excadrill. Chandelure, incredible. I love Chandelure. Galvantula, fuck, I keep falling. Ow, piss off. Galvantula's great. Reshiram is really cool. I like Reshiram a lot. Honestly, I think I prefer Reshiram to Zekrom. What's that one? Haxorus is awesome. I love Haxorus. I don't remember any water types that I really cared about a whole lot for Gen 5. Oh, never mind. Samurott. Samurott. I love Samurott. In my, so back in my Gen 9 celebration, where just after Gen 9 was announced, I played every, region, or every generation. If I played them in properly, I did Red, and then I did Crystal, and then I did Emerald, and then I did Platinum. I didn't skip around generations, just doing one per region. It was one per generation. For the generations I hadn't played before, being 5 and 6, like Black 2, and Pokemon Y, I actually did them unrandomized to like actually like learn about the game, and I decided, you know what, I'm not gonna use my favorite starter line from Gen 5. I'm gonna try to use both the other starter lines. So I didn't pick Oshawott. For Black and White, I actually went with Tepig, and then for Black 2, White 2, I went with Snivy, and it did not do Emboar any favors, in my opinion. In fact, it actually made me hate Emboar more. Because my choices for a fighting type move were between Arm Thrust, which never killed, or Super Power, which only had 5 power points, so it was pretty unreliable for like a full playthrough. For a single battle, yeah, absolutely fine. But for trying to challenge Elite Four, 5 power points is not enough. So yeah, I ended up, like, I already didn't like Emboar. I think Emboar has an awful design, and it just made me hate Emboar more. Emboar fucking sucked. Fuck. Oh, Archeops is another Pokemon that I fucking love. It has a horrible ability, but its stats are so good. If its ability doesn't, if I don't let its ability come into play, it's a fantastic Pokemon. Gave it Acrobatics, it was incredible. And then in the final battle against Getsis, I used Acrobatics or something against his Cofagrigus, and Cofagrigus' ability Mummy kicked in, which overwrote Archeops' ability with Mummy, and I was like, oh, you fucked up. You took away the time limit on my Archeops. And so I basically just swept him with my Archeops. It was pretty fun, honestly. Originally, I actually wanted to use a Hydreigon on that team, until I found out that Hydreigon fully evolved at level fucking 65. I don't think any of my Pokemon were level 65 by the time I beat the game. So once I got to the Elite Four, I actually swapped out my, at the time, Swilus for an Axew and trained that up. And Hydreigon honestly went fucking crazy. Hydreigon was great. Not Hydreigon, Haxorus was great. Haxorus was great. My throat's a little sore. I know we're nearing the end of Omega Ruby. So we're starting Platinum soon, because I'm not doing BDSP. I'm doing the best version of every game. So I'm not doing fucking BDSP. Platinum is superior to BDSP in almost every way. Like, I can't believe that they made a Pokemon game. Well, they made 2 Pokemon games, I guess. And then they made the definitive version of the 2 Pokemon games into a 3rd version. And they made a remake of those Pokemon games. But didn't use literally any of the fucking upgrades that the definitive version added. Like, how could they fuck it up that bad? It's wild to me. Again, a BDSP was really bad. Like, I would even go so far as to say it is the most embarrassing Pokemon game. Like, if you like it, good for you. But you shouldn't. BDSP gets basically everything wrong, in my opinion. I don't hate the art style, I will admit. I do not hate the art style. I know a lot of people took issue with the art style of BDSP. I, for one, did not hate the way the game looks. I just hate how the game was, for lack of a better word. And, like, I remember they came up with a fucking day 1 patch. Because the game had, like, no sound. I didn't get it day 1, so I got it a couple weeks after release. But it came... Because the game had, like, basically no sound. They came out with a day 1 patch, so just added in the original music. The original chiptune music from the DS. Because they couldn't be bothered to actually get the music to work properly. Like, I would be surprised if the Pokemon Company ever works with Ilka ever again. Because they've gotten so much flack for BDSP. Because people had been asking for a Gen 4 remake for years. And then to fuck it up that badly is, again, embarrassing, honestly. And, like, all they had to do, literally all they had to do, was just add the Platinum stuff. And more people would like it. Like, I know a lot of people, don't want Gen 5 remakes just because of how bad BDSP were. Like, they say if I had to choose between getting BDSP-esque Gen 5 remakes or just not getting Gen 5 remakes, I would take just not getting Gen 5 remakes. Or at least they would. And it's absolutely wild. Like, yeah, they did so bad on BDSP that people just said, nah, I'm good, I don't need another one of those. Just don't remake what many people consider to be some of the best Pokemon games in existence. I know I would like Gen 5 remakes, but I wouldn't be mad if they don't. If they just do what they did with Fire Red Leaf Green and just port the Gen 5 games to the Switch for like $30 each, I think people would generally be okay with that. Would be better if they could have the fairy types, but I don't know if there's a whole lot of Gen 5 Pokemon like the fairy type. Off the top of my head, it's like Mega Audino. I think. So I don't think they'd be missing much by not bringing back fairy type for Gen 5. Ah. Rude. It's just wild to me that, like, BDSP came out, and then, like, 2 months later, Legends Arceus came out. Legends Arceus blew out of the water by 1,000,000%. Legends Arceus was, like, really good, and BDSP was BDSP. Like, again, I understand that there are people who like BDSP. Hey, Dagger's Fight to Finish, one of the best Pokemon songs, hell yeah. This is the song for the boss fight I could never beat as a kid. I really have to wonder, though, like, does Pokemon Company still consider working with Ilka after BDSP? Because they had such a massive fan backlash. Like, hell, I'm still talking about it. I was like, people still talk about it. I was like, wait, I'm talking about it. And I know I'm not the only one who still talks about it. Like, it's always sad. That's the best word I can come up for, is it's sad that they made a remake, and the remake is not the definitive version of the game. Like, it's happened several times with several different franchises and several different games. Where, like, Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask 3D is not the definitive version, in my opinion. If you want the best experience of Majora's Mask, just play the N64 version. I will say, though, Majora's Mask 3D looks fucking phenomenal. It looks so good. It's the same art style from Ocarina of Time 3D, which I would say is the definitive version of the game. Ocarina of Time 3D is fantastic. It looks good, it plays super smooth. Ocarina of Time 3D is fantastic. But Majora's Mask 3D made some tweaks that a lot of people, myself included, weren't really happy with, including the bosses. I didn't like the changes they made to a lot of the boss fights in Majora's Mask for that one. Like, most of the bosses in base game Majora's Mask where we're gonna test you on this one specific thing, and you better hope you be good at it, or you've gotten good at it, or else you're gonna struggle. Which I think is great. I think that's what bosses are for. They're there to test you on the mechanics, and nothing else really. But from Majora's Mask 3D, they're gonna test you on this one mechanic, and if you can successfully pull off the mechanic, then you get rewarded by having to stop doing that mechanic and switch to something else. Which I didn't care for. I will say, though, the Georg boss fight, while not working super well in the 3DS version, is the best boss in that game besides Majora. Majora, I think they actually left alone pretty much from the N64 version. And the boss I suffered the most from Majora's Mask 3D, I want to say, was Twin Mold. The Twin Mold fight in Majora's Mask 3D is fucking boring as shit. It's so fucking slow and clunky. Like, how do they make playing as a giant using wrestling moves on a giant fucking snake boring? Well, they fucking figured it out. They found the trick. Yeah, again, it's just sad when you get a remake and the remake is just not the best version of the game. Because, like, you know they put a lot of effort into it. At least you hope they did. And then for people to just go, I'll stick with what we already have. Must be rough. Which is, it's kind of weird to me, though, because, like, I know a lot of people didn't really care for Auras. But I really enjoyed Auras. I thought that it was definitely, like, the best version of Gen 3. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, Emerald is still fantastic. I like that you get to battle both teams in Emerald. But they took Emerald and they did improve it. Like, Feebas is way easier to catch. And evolve. You got the Delta episode to help tie in the Emerald stuff, giving Rayquaza an actual, like, extra story on its own. Instead of just, oh yeah, it's the one that calms down, Kyogre and Grotto, which is still good, but I do like that it got more story alongside that. I believe that was, the story for Rayquaza and Oras still. Outside of the Delta story, obviously, because the Delta story is all about Zinnia and Rayquaza and Deoxys and yeah. Or Delta episode, I think it was. Delta episode was it was really good. I really enjoyed the Delta episode. And bringing the Megas was really cool. It's arguably the hardest Steven fight because of Mega Metagross. And the game looks really good, and some of the 3D models look a little stiff sometimes, obviously, but yeah. That is just the overarching problem when it comes to 3D Pokemon games, is the models generally look worse in the 3D games, unfortunately. Just because they had really good and expressive sprites way back when. And then going to 3D, they lost a lot of that expressiveness. I think the biggest example I remember seeing was Typhlosion, who didn't even have flames coming out of its back until a while. I want to say, I don't know if it was Sun and Moon that changed it back, or if it was Sword and Shield or something else. I don't remember. Yeah, for the longest time, 3D Typhlosion did not have flames coming out of its back where the flames should be coming out of. I wouldn't be against getting a new sprite-based Pokemon game, like on the like something that looks like Platinum or Black and White, you know? And I know for a fact I'm not the only one who would be down for that. Okay, now we're running out of storage space for all this stone. Or not, because I'm just gonna make another fucking double chest and stop being stupid. Yeah, it'd be sick if we got like a Pokemon game that was like watercolor, like that what was it? I think it was Red and Charizard skin from not skin, the Red and Charizard sync pair from Masters that we're getting eventually. I think that'd be really cool. Might already be out. I haven't played Masters EX in so long. You piss off. You piss off. We do not support baby zombie rights in this, on this server. Oh my god, there's so many fucking mobs spawning down here now. God damn it. I should have seen this coming. I'm assuming I don't have my copy of Explorers of Sky anymore. I haven't seen it in... like 16 years. In forever. I haven't seen it in forever. Last time I remember having it was at my friend's place. I know I brought it back. But, yeah, I had no fucking clue what happened to it. I also remember we used to have a copy of the, Simpsons, the movie, the game, on DS. And that was a pretty fun game. Whoops. Also, ow. Ah, god damn it. I know they actually released a Mystery Dungeon game for Nintendo Switch. I think it was a remake of the first Mystery Dungeon games, which I've never played. I've only ever played the DS. Not even the DS ones. Explorers of Sky. That's it. Never played any Mystery Dungeon games besides that one. I mean, I gotta admit, it was pretty fucking good. Yeah, these songs are getting a little too slow for my liking, so... what was the other one I was doing? Oh, right, that one will be good. Where do we get that one song? Just out of curiosity. I don't know. I don't even see it on here. There it is. Almost 4 hours in. Is this better? That's more, engaging music. This is the, we've gone from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky OST to the Xenoblade Chronicles 1 full OST. I considered going to 2 or 3, but I know the Xenoblade 1 music more than Xenoblade 3 music, despite the fact that Xenoblade 3 is my favorite in the franchise. I haven't played X, though. I know they recently-ish released Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Switch, but it'll be a while before I get that. The hell was that sound? It must have been the music. That's... Oh, it's the vine! It was the vines breaking, okay. That makes sense, alright. So much fucking digging. That was a lot of copper. That was 16 copper ore. Dang. I don't know why, but this music makes me want to play Zelda Sands of Time again. That was such a good ROM hack. I thought I saw copper. I think I just saw a glimpse of dirt or something. I must have, yeah. Yeah, Sands of Time had no right to be as good as it was. I was trying to think of, like, you know, I've been spent all this time talking about remakes that were absolute dog shit, but the Switch remake of Xenoblade 1 is pretty good. I don't have much to compare it to since I've only ever played the Switch version of Xenoblade 1. One that I have played though, Skyward Sword HD was pretty good. I mean, I'm one of the, like, 5 people who actually like Skyward Sword Switch. Skyward Sword on the Wii. But yeah, the Switch version was really good, honestly. Like, it looked better. They changed a few things to make it a bit more of a smoother experience. Yeah, overall, Skyward Sword HD was pretty fucking good. When I sold my sister my old Switch, I also sold her Mario Odyssey, Donkey Kong Country, Tropical Freeze, and Skyward Sword HD. She ended up giving me back Tropical Freeze, she doesn't like it very, or it's not her type of game. Which, yeah, that's fair. But she almost immediately started playing. Actually, I think she played Mario first, and she really enjoyed that. And then she played Skyward Sword, and she really liked Skyward Sword. Like, she really enjoyed it. She didn't try it with motion controls, though, unfortunately. She played it with the Joy-Cons attached. Which I've tried, and it's just... I think it's just because, like, I was so used to playing Skyward Sword on the Wii that, it feels weird to me to play Skyward Sword without motion controls. Like, it almost feels unnatural, Skyward Sword without motion controls. Like, it's not as weird, but Twilight Princess still feels weird without motion controls, because my first time playing it was on the Wii. But I've since gotten used to it, playing it on stream. Also, Twilight Princess isn't as heavily dependent on motion controls as Skyward Sword is. Oh, you bitch. Get thorned, idiot. But yeah, she really, really enjoyed Skyward Sword, and then she mentioned she kind of wanted to get GibleCraft is what? GibleCraft is did GibleCraft go down for a bit? I mean, I'm on GibleCraft and everything seems to be fine. Huh? Yeah, GibleCraft seems to be up. I'm on it. Weird. I didn't realize it went down for a bit. I know... Well, I think I vaguely remember Hyper saying something about updating, but... But I didn't realize it went down for a bit. But yeah, it seems to be up. But also, hey, how's it going, Cherry? I wanted to go to the experience farm to... Oh, I also want to clear my inventory first. I'll do that first. No, it's fine, actually. I want to repair my pickaxe a bit. Good, glad to hear it. But yeah, like I was saying, my sister, she came up to me one day. She's like, "Hey, I heard that Breath of the Wild is on Switch." I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh, that's fucking sick." So we ended up getting it for her birthday, and she absolutely loved it. And right now she's playing through Tears of the Kingdom, because she beat Breath of the Wild a few weeks ago. I think it was just after... It was either just before or just after March ended. Which she got Breath of the Wild early March. So spent about a month playing it, which, yeah, that's pretty fair for Breath of the Wild. Like, the main Zelda game she had experience with before the Switch was Ocarina of Time, because we played that together when we were kids. Or I guess I was a kid and she was a young teenager. I'm the youngest of 4 by 9 years, so... Yeah, she's a fair bit older than I am. And that fucker... I know, great thing to say about a sibling. That fucker, one time, I want to say 4 or 5 years old. I played video games since I was like 2. When I was like 4 or 5 years old, and I'd watched her play Ocarina of Time all the time. And one day I was like, hey, can I try playing Ocarina of Time? And she was like, I don't think so. It's too much like Grand Theft Auto. What a motherfucker. So I didn't play it until I was 7, and I absolutely fell in love with it. I remember fighting Queen Goma for the first time. I kept running down, pausing the game, running downstairs, like, oh my god, this is happening, what do I do now? Running back up, doing the thing, then coming down, okay, I did it, what do I do now? And then and the next one I played after that was Majora's Mask, and Majora's Mask was fantastic. Actually, I played it for a little bit at my friend's place, and then for my birthday one year, she got me, like my friend, she got me Majora's Mask for Nintendo 64. And the game fucking rocks, unsurprisingly. You be there? I am planning on building. Well, so I'm working on a spot where I want to put in my auto sort, or my auto sort, but like my storage system. That's what it's, storage system. I was gonna say sorter, but storage system. And I was thinking it's going to be inside of a giant geode, because I got my island up there, and then below my island is going to be a giant geode. Like it, I ripped the island out and exposed the geode. I'm hoping it looks as cool as I think it's going to. It's going to be a lot of fucking amethyst, though. And a lot of glass. And a lot of furnaces to smelt all that fucking glass. What was the Zelda game I played after that? The first one. After Majora's Mask, it was... You know, I think it was Phantom Hourglass. Because I remember, for my birthday... No, I think it was for my birthday. My parents got me my first DS. A case for it, and a copy of Phantom Hourglass. And then a few years later, they got me, Skyward... Not Skyward Sword. Not Skyward Sword. Spirit Tracks. They got me Spirit Tracks for my birthday. And I fell in love with Spirit Tracks. Still one of my favorite Zelda games. One of my favorite Zelda games. And anyone who says it's bad is fucking wrong. That's not a horrible idea. Oh. Fuck, that's a really good idea. That's a lot more work, but that would look really good. That will be an eventual project for sure. I really like that idea. Me too. We'll see. I'm usually pretty stubborn and want to be able to be like, I did this all on my own, but I might need help. All depending on how far I decide to take it. If I only have like a chunk of it up there, then that's different, but... I also don't know how much of the geode I'm going to have here. Like, I was thinking of just doing half of it, but I might go up a little. God damn it! Might go up a little further past halfway of the geode down here. So yeah, however much I do up there all depends on what I end up doing down here. But that is a really good idea. I will keep that in mind. Oh, mining, if you want to. It's honestly pretty relaxing just doing this mining. And there's a lot of water as well, so it's not as much mine as it looks like it's gonna be. God, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, if you want to hop on, absolutely feel free. It's funny, I swapped off of Mystery Dungeon because the music was getting too slow, and now we got fucking slow music here. What are we at? 1911? This one should be better. It's very stressful sounding music. Oh shit, course, right, yeah. For the longest time, I didn't have cases for my phones. And then, when I got this phone, my parents were like, nope, you are getting a case for it immediately, we're paying for it. You are getting a fucking case whether you like it or not. I'm like, okay, fine. Because, with my old phone, I guess, so I went to go see a movie. I think it was, the last Star Wars movie. And just before we left, I was like, okay, I have to go to the washroom. So I went to the washroom, and the floor of the washroom was for some reason really slippery. And I slipped, and my phone fell out of my pocket and cracked on the floor. That was my first time that phone had gotten a crack. And ever since then, they were bugging me about getting a case. I'm like, well, it's already cracked. I'm just not going to drop it anymore. And I didn't, but I was still mad that I fucking dropped it. I was like, if I had any fucking money, I would sue the fucking theater for negligence on their fucking bathroom floors. But I didn't have any money to sue them with, so I didn't. Like, you know, it was just my phone. It was still my property, but what if it was a person and what if it was a child? What if a child slipped and fell and hit their head on the toilet and seriously injured themselves? What are you gonna do then? Oh shit, okay, yeah, that's fair, so you're being extra careful with it until you get your case. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I would be so mad if I knew my case was coming and I accidentally cracked it before I got my case. So I get it. I get it. That would be awful. And it would be... Actually, I don't know how much faster it would be if I set up my beacon. It would probably be faster. Fuck, I'm gonna set up my beacon. Cause I didn't really notice too much of a difference before, but... That's the wrong chest. This is the one I want. And then I want my shulker with my beacon in it. This one over here. Okay, don't die, don't die! Okay, good. We're good. I didn't die. Oh, this is this song. Right, yes, okay. Over here works. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're fucking kidding me, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? Actually, I should probably build it down, huh? That's fine. If I need to move it down later, I can. God damn it. God damn it. And then I need a spare iron as well. God damn it. I have a shit ton of iron up here, so it's not like I'm losing out on a whole lot. I'm gonna bring the whole stack with me. Also, fuck this leather helmet. Why do I have a leather helmet on me? I picked it up again. God damn it. And that should... There we go. Better. Oh, wait. No, that's... It was not this fast before. What the hell happened to make it so much faster? I had the beacon hooked up before. It was not going this fast. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for being here, then. Oh my god, that makes this so much faster. Yeah, so it definitely just wasn't working before. It was saying I had haste 2, but I was not. I did not have haste 2 before. I hear it drowned in here. Piss off, drowned. This one needs to be a block. And that one, and that one. There we go. Oh god, it's so much easier with this now. yeah. And I don't know why it was saying before that I had haste when it was not like this before. Ow, itchy. Ow. Ow, my neck. So I think beacons extend pretty reasonably far down. So I should be able to get everything within the area. There you go, I wasn't sure if my mic was muted or not. Because I'm just so used to just being on alone. I gotta dump off my stone. I don't think I need all this stone, but... we... might as well collect the stone, I guess, just to reduce lag if possible. And I guess soon I should probably start actually following the guide I put in. But that's boring! Why would I follow the instructions I set for myself when I could not do that? Bounce Fleet in chat, nice. Is my inventory's full again? Jesus Christ. Ah, light. Copper I want, but everything else I don't really need. Just because, like, again, I don't know how much fucking copper I need. It's a bit. Oh, God. I mean, it's definitely common. It's way faster now that the beacon's actually fucking working the way it's supposed to. But, yeah. Oh, this is the items falling in the water that I'm hearing. Okay. Like, something like swimming, or... I broke one of them. Whoops. What the fuck? I'm inventory stone. I already have so much stone. I don't need more, honestly. Itchy head. Itchy head. Wait, I don't need to go out there. Well, there, I made it good. Die, spider. Why do you have a potion effect? That spider had a potion effect. What the fuck? I think it might be because I didn't click on anything on my beacon, really, before, so... It was saying I had haste 2, but not actually applying the haste 2. I don't know. Just weird that they would say that I have the effect, but not actually give me the effect. God, my map is so fucking... it was J. Yeah, look at that shit. It is full of stone. I don't like that sound very much. How do I... There. There, and I can just see if I'm muted or not. Two double chests full of stone. Is that gonna be enough? Probably, but just to be safe, I'll do a third one. Oh, no, I don't came here for the block. I came here for the wood. For the wood. Here. some rumblies and matumblies. No fun. No fun whatsoever. Store those there for now. I don't need those in my inventory as well. And jump. I made it. Cool, good. Oh my god, there's so many mobs down here now. What the fuck? Bye, idiot. Ah, piss off! Ah, god damn it. Die. Good. I mean, this does mean I'll have to repair my pickaxe more often, but that's fine. This chunk here is actually almost done, which is cool. Again, don't like that sound very much. Oh, was this song maybe from the part of the game with, like, just after the beginning with the spiders or something? I actually don't know. Now that part would probably warrant some horror-esque music. Because we already got, that one with the opera singing, and that's at the end of the Colony 9 section. Didn't mean to press that, whoops. Okay, I have to go to the, no, I want this. Gotta go to the XP farm. Right, I was like, why is I getting a minecart? Because I was working on enchantments for him. My fingies. No. No, it's just been you in chat. Why did I say something implying a second chat? I legitimately already forgot what I said. Think so? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, no. There's not some I'm not like streaming on YouTube or anything as well, so it's just Twitch chat. Oh, itchy. Actually, I shouldn't go too far, because if I go too far, then the Guardians won't spawn anymore. Almost fully repaired my pickaxe. Eat some food. These thorns are killing me. Almost fully repaired now. Fuck. Oh. Oh god, I can't even go to the washroom. Shit. Okay, let's go drop off my inventory, and then I'm gonna run to the washroom, and then we'll continue mining. There we go. Alright, yeah, chat. Like I said, I'm gonna run to the washroom, so I'm going to be right back. Oh shit, Hakamoto in chat. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm sorry, Rox, you didn't get Hakamoto. But also, hell yeah, I got Hakamoto. Get my earbuds in. Sorry about that, chat. I am back. Is that more stone? It is more stone in my inventory. Get that shit out of my inventory. I don't want that. Fuck. Lava, come here. Ow, ow, ow. I stepped into the lava. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of... Make sure I don't drop anything important in here. Don't fucking shoot at me, asshole. I said don't fucking do... You did it. Where'd he go? There you are. Oh, there's two of them, huh? I like these. He stays on fire even while he's underwater. Or he stays on fire only when he dies. Spin. Die. Baby drowned. Fireworks, yeah, it sure fucking seems like it. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Skip the Tutorial lately. Earlier today, so like I said earlier, I made dinner tonight. I made some chicken sausage wraps. And why the fuck are we playing music box music? Ricky the Legendary Hero theme, give me that shit. Where is it? Hell yeah. All my homies love Ricky. Yeah, so, with the wraps, I figured, some veggie would be nice, so I, chopped up some carrots as well. And as we were eating, Mom was like, you know, carrots are really good for your vision. And I look over at my nephew, because we always quote memes to each other, and he has no fucking clue why I'm laughing. And I was like, what's so funny? And while looking at, well, I was like, well, it's just you said that carrots are good for your vision, and it made me think of a video that my nephew and I used to watch. And immediately my nephew's like, I fucking hate you so much. And so I had to explain to my mom what ASDF movie was. I know for some people that's a cold cut they haven't heard about in a long time, ASDF movie. Or like my nephew and I, we used to, or actually, we still quote ASDF movie on a basically daily basis. This is part of the Ricky theme? Ricky's got a fucking awesome theme. I love Ricky's theme. I haven't played the first Xenoblade in so long. Last time I played the first Xenoblade legitimately was when I streamed it back in 2023. Oh, I can see. Thank you for sleeping. I can see now. And I haven't even touched Xenoblade 2 since I stopped streaming it back in 2023. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you piss off. Don't want any of your bullshit. I'm still not excited for the draining part of this. Oh. Whose theme is this? Egil's theme? Wait, isn't Egil a bad guy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Egil's a bad guy. It certainly sounds like a bad guy theme. Wait, Egil, isn't that the final boss? The guy from Mechonis? I think it is. Wait, was he final boss? Or was the final boss the spirit of the Monado? Yeah, no, the final boss is the spirit of the Monado, not Egil. Egil... Yeah, he was the guy from Mechonis who was an asshole, and he fought us, and at the very end we was like, you know what? Actually, you're pretty chill. We're gonna be friends now. And then Monado was like, you know what? No, fuck him. He gets to die now. Spoilers for Xenoblade for Xenoblade Chronicles. If you haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles, that has spoiled the last act of the game. Most of it. Is that by any chance when... Oh, I don't remember. When does... I'm trying to remember when one of the major points of the story happens. I don't fucking remember when it happens. Huh. I remember the Shulk dies, but I don't remember when the fuck he dies. And then he's just like, you know what? Actually, I'm not dead now. God, my fucking inventory's full again. Shit! I guess that's what's gonna happen when I'm digging up this much fucking stone. I just... Take some stone? If you need some stone, feel free. Absolutely, there's so much stone here that needs to be taken. Whether you get it here or you get it from the chest in my house, feel free. Take as much as you fucking want. I didn't even know this was Dano in chat, dang. I think it was after Fiora comes back. Which I don't know if I ever said it on stream, but I was spoiled on Fiora's return for the stupidest fucking reason. And it's literally entirely my fault. I was also spoiled on the big plot twist at about the 2/3 mark of Xenoblade 2. And again, for the stupidest fucking reason. The exact same stupidest fucking reason. Ooh, hell yeah. More Pokemon statues? Hell yeah. Wouldn't it be better to use, like, black wool for that? Or are there great parts of Zorua? Because I would think that, like, black wool and black concrete would be the best way to go about it, but... I mean, I'm not judging. If you need stone, take stone. Take all the fucking stone you need. And coal block. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I vaguely remember Eevee saying that he has a wither skeleton farm set up, so coal should be pretty easy to get. But yeah, so, like I said, I was spoiled on Fiora's return for the stupidest fucking reason. I was like, hey, you know... It's almost embarrassing how fucking stupid the reason was. I saw... Oh, what's her fucking name? The sniper. Charla? I think? I saw Charla. I was like, hey, you know, she's pretty hot. I wonder if there's any explicit adult images about her. And so, I go to Rule 34. I kid you not. And I look her up. I'm like, wait, why is she with Fiora? Why does Fiora look robotic? Wait, what the fuck? And that's how I got spoiled that Fiora returns in Xenoblade. And the exact same thing fucking happened with the spoiler about Nia in Xenoblade 2. I was looking up Pyra, and I was like, wait, why the fuck does image show Nia with a core crystal? What the fuck? That one... Maybe? If I do, it's in my house. I have to clear my inventory anyway, so... yeah, I have a bunch of grass here. I have a few stacks of grass, yeah. But yeah, like I said, I looked up Pyra and Mithra because, yeah, on Rule 34. And then I was like, wait, why the fuck does Nia have a core crystal? What the hell is happening? And that's how I got spoiled on the Nia plot twist. I was like, fuck, it happened again! Entirely my own fault! Let me grab these grass blocks. Grab that, grab that, grab that. I know I'm gonna want some grass blocks, so I can just grab grass blocks from fucking anywhere. I'll put them in a shulker box. Here you go, I'll put them in a shulker box. Oh yeah, if you need grass, just go into my base and the first shulker box at the top of the stairs has all the grass in it. Oh, fuck! But yeah, when it happened with Nia, I was like, God fucking damn it. This is the second fucking time I've done this. I was so mad. At myself. It's despawning before my very eyes. Because, like, I literally had nobody to blame except myself for that happening. It was so fucking stupid. All because some of the Xenoblade girls are kind of hot. I actually did not have that problem in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Partially because I actually played Xenoblade Chronicles 3 when it came out. So I didn't have the chance to get spoiled. And that counts for both, Xenoblade 2 and the Xenoblade 2 DLC. Sorry, Xenoblade 3 and the Xenoblade 3 DLC. Future... Not Future Connected, because Future Connected was Xenoblade 1. Future Redeemed. It was Future Redeemed. And actually, come to think of it, I haven't been spoiled at all about Torna. Even though I still haven't played Torna. That's why I started streaming Xenoblade 2 in the first place. Was so I could play Torna. And then I just kind of never got around to it. Okay, I love Ricky's kindness. Get this fucking sappy ass music out of here. So quite literally, I was spoiled on Xenoblade 1 and 2 because of porn. I'm not even joking. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. There we go, that's better. And let there be light. There we go. I was about to say, where's the fucking light? The light do not be. I saw it sleeping the other night, I just wasn't sure why it wasn't skipping over yet, but it worked. There we go, give me the copper ore. My fucking inventory's full again. I don't know why I thought it's so. Recently-ish, we got another dog, golden retriever named her Ruby. Her name was Roxy, but my mom didn't want to have a dog named Roxy, so she changed her name to Ruby. And my sister, who again is 9 years older than me, exclusively calls her Scooby-Doo. Which is really funny. Yes, yes, Scooby. She calls her Scooby or Ruby Doo or any kind of variation of that. Scooby Ruby Doo. Probably. She's an absolute sweetheart of a dog, but we're pretty sure that she was abused by her previous owners because she's really nervous around the weirdest of things. Like one time I was playing with her and she accidentally rammed her head into my hand, and as soon as that happened, she squatted down and peed. So I was like, oh, they definitely fucking hit her. There's no way they didn't. Or at least somebody did. I don't know who. Poor pup. But again, absolute sweetheart. Head on his hand, panic. If I had to guess, I think it's because she... I just dropped my pickaxe. I think it's because she thought that I hit her. But I didn't. We were just playing, and she's the one who hit me, actually. Go back to my tree. Ooh, Mousehold family of 4. Hell yeah. It's so fucking hard to tell what's gravel, what's stone, what's andesite. I almost have 3 double chests full of stone, and it's not even all the fucking stone. I've missed so much stone. Put the copper in here. Almost a stack of copper ore. Hell yeah. Put the coal ore in here. It's just animal cruelty, right? What about phalanx? That's 5. I can't remember who did it, but I watched a video once. It's like, how many Pokemon can you have on your team at once? And they're like, well, so there's Zygarde, who's technically 100 Pokemon in one. Even more animal cruelty, right? That Magneton. There's 3 Pokemon. There's Executor, who's like a tree and like 5 living eggs. Dang, you didn't get it. There's a wishy-washy schooling form. I don't support animal cruelty. Kangaskhan is 2 Pokemon, you're right. It's always weird. It's like you breed your Kangaskhan, so you get another Kangaskhan, but the new Kangaskhan, the baby Kangaskhan also has a baby Kangaskhan. Or you breed your Marowak and you get a Cubone, except you still have your Marowak, but the Cubone's mom is dead. So if you use a female Marowak, you have a Marowak who's somehow apparently both dead and alive. Oh no is correct. His mom went to go get smokes and milk and left a fake skull in its place. Imagine going into battle with both the Cubone and the mom Marowak, and the Cubone's like, "All right, time to fight with alongside my supposedly dead mom." You know, they made an evolution for Mankey to follow the whole "get so angry it dies" thing. Why haven't they made an evolution for for Marowak, where it only evolves after when it levels up after breeding? And it's a fucking ghost type. It's this long lost aunt. It's so fucking stupid. Isn't there just a Alolan Marowak? Oh god, you're right, Alolan Marowak is ghost type. Fuck, I forgot about that. I completely forgot Alolan Marowak is ghost type. Shit. Oh, actually, Cherry, I mentioned it, when I did my shiny race with Tom and Stern in Legends Arceus. And I've also posted about it on my Discord, but I have been working on a Pokemon fan region. And one of the new Pokemon is a split evolution to Paris called Parasevere, where it, if you level up Paris with a certain healer Pokemon in your party, then it takes an alternate form where instead of succumbing to the parasite, it dominates the parasite and it becomes the parasitic host, using the parasite as a weapon. I thought that was a really cool idea. Yeah, basically it becomes the parasite for the parasite. It, like, would have crazy high... I think I had it have, like, 150 attack. And it had, like, an extra 100 base stats on Parasect. I just thought, like, you know, I feel really bad about Parasect. Like, I love Paris. One of my favorite Pokemon designs. I think Paris is super cute. And then Parasect is just such a sad Pokemon that I wanted to give Paris the good ending evolution. Yeah, I guess host was the wrong word. Yeah, it basically becomes the parasiter. Here's skin. If I didn't know what you meant by your kid, I would say that is a fucking weird ass thing to say. But I do know that you refer to your snake as your kid. Every time you mention your kid, I'm like, I didn't know. Oh, wait, no, snake. Snake. It's a snake. Threw yourself in the mushroom spores? Yeah. I believe, if I'm not wrong, Persevere was... I made it a bug poison type? And it had a unique move. Go to the Discord channel. Let's look at legends. That's Luxury and Metagross. Persevere is up there. Actually, is it by Castanactus? No, it's not. Reflux. Drac Cathedral. Here, I can look up this. Persevere. Its move is called... Oh, it's two moves. Parasitic Spore and Parasitic Punch. Parasitic Punch. 30% chance to badly poison. That's what it was. Right. Return home. Parasitic poison powder. Basically, but it's an attack. And then it gets Parasitic Spore, which has a chance to poison, paralysis, or sleep. Or it does poison, paralyze, or sleep. It was always one of my favorite of the ones that I made. Actually, one of the first ones I made, if I'm not wrong. Like, the first ones I made were the starters, but... Ah, god damn it. I want to make more fucking chests. I already have so many chests with fucking stone in it. But whatever. I guess we can have more. Shouldn't be afraid of snakes. Oh. Fair. I mean, my aunt, my aunt is afraid of snakes, and she was watching Indiana Jones with my mom one time. I don't remember which one it was. It was the one where he like has to descend down into the room full of snakes, and she was watching it, and she fucking hated it because it was snakes everywhere. And then for some fucking reason, my brother, who was a child at the time, sneaks up in front of her and bites her fucking foot while she's watching this scene. And she panics and freaks out and fucking kicks this like 5-year-old child across the fucking room in a gut reaction because she thinks he's being bit by a snake. Right? I wish it was fucking on film. It's so funny. One of my mom's favorite stories about my aunt she has to tell. And again, he was like 5 when this happened, so. It's one of those things where after the fact you're just like, why'd you do that? And they're like, I don't fucking know. had a friend in high school, actually, who had a pet snake, and it was pretty cool. I've never been the biggest fan of snakes, so it was... I found it a little bit... I guess creepy would be the right word, but it was still really cute and really cool. Very cute animal, I gotta admit. The snake I found and my much older cousin. I want a snake into the house. Like, come on, man, you're an adult. Stop staying on the That's incredible. I've always been afraid of spiders, but as one time I went to a funeral and I didn't actually know the guy that had passed away, so hell yeah, rocks. But yeah, I didn't actually know the guy who passed away, so I was just there because my parents went. Oh, thank you for helping. There were some other kids there that I was hanging out with, and we went outside and we found a spider, and we caught it in a cup, and we named him Stanley. And we were like, we gotta let Stanley go. Dang, I don't want to let Stanley go, but whatever. It's a great name, right? And we went into an adult, like, hey, you want to meet my new friend Stanley? And they're like, what the fuck, is that a spider? Bring it back outside, what the fuck is wrong with you? Cats in your chair? Oh, sounds about right. Actually, River and Bella sometimes sleep in my chair, and I'll get up, I'll use my computer, I'm like, hey, get the fuck out of my spot. I think Bob when I was a kid. That was my sister, she called everything Bob. It was either Bob or George. She had two stuffed animals. One was Bob, one was George. I think Bob was a lobster. Bob or Fred over here? Hell yeah. Well, we're getting closer to the end of this digging. I still got a fair bit left, but again, it's much closer than it was before. Ow, you bitch! Piss off! Man, I really wish that impaling worked the way I thought it did, which it doesn't. But the way I thought it worked was it just does increase damage. But no, it does increase damage to mobs tagged as aquatic. Not even drowns, because drowns are tagged as undead. It's so stupid. Like, why can't they just give mobs multiple tags? Like, they are aquatic undead. Do it like fucking Pokemon types. Pokemon's had this system figured out for the last 30 fucking years. Ow. Oh shit, Shiny Finizen, hell yeah! Congratulations, Rox. That's sick. Oh. Yeah, that sounds rough. Yeah, get that. It is a really good shiny, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you you get that sleep. And I hope the demon I hope the teething pain stops soon so you guys can get some actual rest. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Rox. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest, and I will talk to you later. Oh, I gotta ask Stern what we're doing tomorrow, because I don't know. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. Ready for tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, after we beat Divinity, we just had no fucking clue what to do. Some food. Oh, maybe. That's not a horrible idea. And maybe we could do something in Pacopia, but yeah, we'll see. Good time night. Have a good night, Rocks. So, what's up? The water? Sponges. I have sponges from my drained monument. Don't worry, I have that part planned out. Ah, I fell. I fell. God damn, my fucking inventory's full again. Shit. Get that shit out of here. 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 That shit. I'm gonna andesite. No. Yes. I think I picked up more andesite. Did I pick up diorite? Ah, there we go. There we go. Place to stand. Good. Mm. Yeah, it's the first time in like a week I actually finished my tea. Part is because like actually, since it's a clear glass, I actually see how much fucking tea I have left. I always forget I'm using an actual mug. Speaking of which, I gotta clean my fucking... well, at least clear off my desk. Gotta bring some of these mugs downstairs. Oh, itchy. Go home, drop off some of my fucking stone. I never actually finished off the chest, whoops. You know, I'd say I'm surprised I haven't found any diamonds yet, but I haven't really dug all that low. What the fuck? Tell me my... oh, it tells me my coordinates over there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm still at Y51, so yeah. Oh fuck, didn't mean that. Whoops. Tons of dripstone here, which is kind of cool. I made it this time. Hell yeah. Hmm. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ah, my toesies. Almost done. We're getting real close now. Die, 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 die. There we go. I made it good. It's funny, one thing I say a fair bit. I don't even know if I spoke about this on stream or not. I may have. But one thing I say a fair bit is the phrase, I don't know why I thought of this. When like 99% of the time, that's a bold-faced lie. It's just that my mind jumped through so many fucking thoughts at once that it's just easier to say that than to explain the entire thought process behind why I got to the thought that I did. It's like, instead of saying, yeah, so I watched this movie, and this thing about this one scene in this movie made me think about this conversation I had with this person. And this conversation I had with this person made me think of this video game that I once played. And this video game that I once played made me think of this one song. And this one song made me think of this one person. And so here's my thought about this one person. When instead I just say, yeah, I don't know why I thought about this, but... Yeah, it just brings me back to that thing I usually think of, where it's like, I've never been officially diagnosed, but I would be more surprised if I wasn't on the spectrum. Ooh, Galvantula. I was just... Oh, Galvantula left. Dang. I was just talking about Galvantula earlier, but is leaving. Galvantula is one of my favorite Gen 5 Pokemon. It's funny, I think Generation 5 is, off the top of my head, the only generation where I only really like one of the starters. Ow, bitch. I think the closest thing to that for me is, Or the closest thing to that is Gen 4. But even then, I don't hate Infernape. I also don't hate Piplup. It's just, like, of the three, there's a very clear one that is my favorite. The other two are fine, but... yeah, I don't know. Like, Gen 6, I don't really care for Chestnut outside of its Mega, but I don't hate Greninja. I think Greninja's kind of cool. I used one in my first playthrough of Pokemon Y. Of course, again, Delphox is still my favorite, but I still think Greninja's cool. Gen 7, I like all of them, but my favorite is Primarina, but... Gen 8, don't really care a whole lot for Inteleon still, but Rillaboom has grown on me. Gen 9, I like them all a fair bit, actually. Like, Quaquaval's probably my least favorite, but even then, I still like it. And then it's funny, my entire love for Skelders comes almost entirely from Pokerogue. Because Skelders was so fucking good in Pokerogue. Like, basically any good run, or any good classic run, I should say, if I wasn't using Kyogre or Suicune, started with Mudkip and Fuecoco. I don't remember what the fuck is Skeletor's first form called. Fuecoco. Just because Swampert, Skeletors is really good. Actually, Pokerogue is also why I like Swampert so much. Because Swampert used to be my least favorite of three. Now I see the light. Mudkip is awesome, Swampert's awesome, Marshtomp is stupid, and I don't know how much I like it, but the other two are great. Actually, Gen 2 is also really close for, I only really like one of the starters. Outside of Mega Meganium, I only really care for Typhlosion. But Champions has gotten to like Mega Meganium a lot. I use one on my team, and it's really fun. It's funny, right now my team actually has 3 Megas on it, and basically every game I run the same team, but I start with the same 3 Pokemon, and then my Mega Evolution is entirely dependent on which one would be best for the, against the enemy. And the choice is just between, Dragonite, Meganium, and Beedrill. And I think I've mentioned on stream once, I have had a game in which Beedrill swept. It was fucking sick. And I even got a Fell Stinger boost, which is awesome. It's my favorite move in the game. I love Fell Stinger. Fell Stinger can do no wrong. If I had a child, I would trust my child with Fell Stinger. Is it a good move? No, not really. Actually, it's not bad. It's 50 base power. It's fine. Wait, ending theme? What the fuck you mean ending theme? We haven't even heard that one song yet. We're still an hour off. Fuck, we're skipping to that song. There we go. This is the one song I think of whenever I think of Xenoblade Chronicles OST. One of my favorite video game songs, actually. Maybe that's why I like Sonic Frontiers OST so much, is because it's it's the same same genre. It's that kind of metal rock song music. I think I mentioned on stream, but the other day my nephew was doing dishes, and he was on his phone trying to figure out what song to put on, because he likes listening to music when he does dishes like me. Thanks, Terry. Ah, fuck. And he wasn't sure what to put on, so I grabbed his phone, and I put on the Sonic Frontiers Titan themes. And as I was typing it, he's like, "Did I just see the word Sonic?" I'm like, "Yes." He goes, "Are you sure I'm like this?" I'm like, "Yes." And I put it on, and he's like, "This isn't Sonic music." I'm like, "Yeah, I know, right?" Like, this is not the kind of music you think of when you think of Sonic. God, I really just spent a whole fucking 5 hours digging this out, huh? Because this has been, like, almost all stream. Just doing this. But hey, sometimes these kind of streams are good, because I just talk with chat. Or talk to chat. I fill the air with noise. And put on some fucking banging music, too. Usually Sonic music, but I've done others. I've done Ocarina of Time, I've done Spirit Tracks, I've done Majora's Mask. Too much coal. I think I have about a stack or so of coal ore. Let's put away some of my stone, clear my inventory. There you go, stack and a half. And that's all just from this fucking operation. I don't really know why I've been grabbing the coal ore. I know I need to smelt stuff. I can just use buckets of lava. Infinite lava isn't that hard to get. Okay, I think I'm done the mining section for now. But I do want to... Hey, glow squid, nice. I do want to repair my pickaxe again. But yeah, like I was saying, despite it being the fan favorite, I've never really cared for Totodile. Or the entire line. For Alligator's kind of cool, but I've always loved, maybe not Chikorita's design, but Bayleaf and Meganium's design. Really strong designs. Not good Pokemon, fantastic designs. So honestly, for Alligator's always been my least favorite of the three. Typhlosion's been my favorite ever since I first played Heart Gold, Soul Silver, which was my first experience with Johto. And then again, Chikorita, or at least Bayleaf and Meganium, fantastic designs. Mega Meganium, I like. I don't love his design quite as much as Meganium. Like, yes, it feels like an extension on Meganium, but it doesn't feel like... How do I word it? What's the fucking words to use? It feels like it just redoes what Meganium already does without building upon it in a meaningful way. Like Mega Heatran, all the DLC Megas pretty much. Mega Heatran, Mega Staraptor, was Tatsu base game or DLC? I think Tatsu was base game. I actually don't remember. No, Tatsu was DLC. Tatsu was DLC. Yeah, a lot of the DLC ones really feel like they built on, or built off of, what the original Pokemon did in a meaningful way. But a lot of the base game Megas, not so much. And I mean, some of the previous Megas that already existed kind of felt like that, like Mega Charizard Y didn't do a whole lot differently that Mega Charizard didn't already do, or that regular Charizard didn't already do, but Mega Charizard Y also has the added benefit of not sucking, like Mega Charizard X does, in my opinion. Yeah, I have never been shy about saying it. I do not care for Mega Charizard X. To me, Mega Charizard X is the very clear inferior Mega. What even is Mega Charizard X ability? I don't know. Tough Claws? Yeah. No, Drought is way better. I always check every now and then, but... No, Mega Heatran's ability has not been revealed yet. I'm still hoping it gets Earth Eater, because that would be really funny. That's like the best ability it could get, and it would be so fucking funny. Like, could you imagine something with that level of bulk that just is immune to its 4 times weakness? That'd be sick. Shuckle gets a new ability that just doubles its health. Oh fuck, I don't want to be down here yet, actually. Time to start grabbing stone. Fuck. Maybe not doubles its health. It needs more than double the health. Shuckle's a new ability that boosts its health by 200 points. There you go. Because I know Shuckle's big thing holding it back is just not having very much health. Like, I know it has really good defenses, but it has really bad HP. Yeah, base 20 HP is awful. That is horrendous. Like, that's gunning for some of the lowest in the franchise, besides, like, besides the obvious one, what the fuck is your name? Shedinja. And then, the Diglett trio. Diglett, Alolan Diglett, and Wiglet. Not Doug trio. Because they only have base 10 HP. Legitimately, they have 10 more or 10 less HP points than Shuckle. Or Shuckle has 10 more HP points than them. So as much as I want to say that Shuckle is fantastic and I love it, given its HP stat, Shuckle kind of sucks, honestly. Unfortunately. Like, yeah, if it had any good HP stat, it would be a menace. Like, could you imagine Shuckle with Blissy's HP? It would be unkillable, basically. Like, Stall would basically become the new meta. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know the meta too horribly much, but God fucking damn it, stop! I'm just trying to fucking place down blocks, and every time I move, I'm like being thrown around violently. Stop it! toes. The fuck is happening here? Okay, I see. That's what's going on here. Okay. I mean, what the fuck? Oh. What? That's coming along. Let's start with that for now. What? There. God damn it. Okay. Right, I do that. Okay. Starting to get a little tired. I might actually call stream soon. Oh god, yeah, it's midnight. Didn't even fucking notice. Oh fuck, we're good. Wait, what? Why is that 3? Oh, it's not 3. It just looks like 3. Okay. The angle made it look like it was 3, but it was not 3. Right. You know, I did say I've been wanting to do longer streams as well, so... I think before I end, I'm at least going to pop into Pocopia so I can grab Carcoal. Not Carcoal, Roly-Coly. So main thing I'm thinking, I want to get the bowl shape of the Geoden, so that way I can start figuring out what exactly I need to I need to drain. Because I don't really want to drain this whole area just to realize, oh, I only need to drain like half of it or so, if even. Oh no, nobody caught the Clink. What a shame, everyone's favorite Pokemon. Ow. You know, I will gas up Gen 5 Pokemon anytime. Except for when we're talking about Clink. Clink feels like they wanted the simplicity of Magnemite and Magneton, but none of the actual creative work. You fucker. God damn it. Oh, also, the Vanillix line. Never cared about the Vanillix line. I know somebody who does. I never have. I think I'm gonna finish this ring, and then I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm finding myself getting tired, so I'm zoning out while I'm streaming. I don't want to zone out, because that makes... I feel like I'm less entertaining when I'm zoned out like that. And I don't want... The worst thing I can do as an entertainer is be non-entertaining. I mean, that's not true. I can do worse things. I could be like some racist homophobe or something like that. That'd be pretty fucking bad. One of the worst things I can do as an entertainer is not be entertaining. And yeah, I don't really want to do that, so... I mean, I guess some people would find the... Is misogynistic the right term? I don't know. The rudeness? I don't know. Of a raging, racist, homophobe, whatever. I guess it could be like, oh shit, he's not allowed to say that, so it's funny, it's shock humor, but... Shock humor to me is an art. And you can do it in ways that are way better than, oh, look at that, he's a racist. To me, that's like bottom of the barrel shock humor. Like that's lower than just outright saying fuck. Like, if the only way that you can be funny is by being a piece of shit, then I think there's more you gotta work on. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm falling asleep, but I'm definitely falling out. Maybe would be the right word. So let's head over to the bed. Actually, I don't need to sleep. I just set my spawn position. Oh, fuck. Ah, my back. That hurt. Okay, disconnect from the server. I gave myself a head rush. I need some water. I drank my tea, but I guess that is water, but... But I'm gonna grab my Switch. It's all the way on the other side of the room on my bed. we're going to close Minecraft. Stop over console capture. That what it was already on. God damn it. I'm gonna grab that. There we go. Grab the capture card. Where is projector? Projector. Source projector. Good. Come on. There we go. And then pause the music. And then change stream information and stuff. There we go. Oh, because the other... There we go. I was pressing A, couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. It's because... Ow. Only one of the Joy-Cons was on. Oh, I'm here. It's not very often that I, don't start in my house. Oh, okay, I want to talk to you. Nice to meet you. I have chosen to live here, so... let us become friends. I would be happy if we did. You'll be my friend? That is so good. I am so happy I could spin and spin and spin more than usual. Spin and spin and spin and spin and... I have spun too much. I am now tired. Oh, I love Roly-Coly. Roly-Coly is the best. Roly-Coly, the cool Pokemon. On sunny days, Roly-Coly will come out onto grassy plains and roll around. Then it will eat the grass that gets tangled in its wheel-like leg. But yeah, so last night, off stream, I connected up the rails. This one takes us over to here. That's the end. I haven't gone any further yet. And then the other way... Really? Roadkill. Takes us over to Magmar's home. And then if we keep going... takes us to the Poke Mansion. So I assume it's the Pokemon Mansion. I put down one other one, and it's just for the sake of convenience. Put another one over here. This one is just for convenience. This one takes us to... more roadkill. I actually pushed him out of the way. Fuck. This one just takes us to the entrance. I might have it go to the other one as well, but for now, no. So I see this here. But yeah, so the main thing I wanted to do was just get Roly-Coly. Because, yeah, I kind of wanted to keep playing. But I didn't want to get Roly-Coly off stream. Most of the stuff I want to do... Is her grass shaking? Well, like all the important stuff, like actual story progression or hanging out with Pokemon or like getting new Pokemon, all that stuff, I want to do on stream. Okay, I thought I'd heard grass rustling, but I guess not. I saw Volcarona out here earlier. So Volcarona will sometimes leave their house, which is fair. What's up, Fido? Hey, let's look that way. Okay. Now get ready. Guess what prompted whether the Pokemon look left or right, pressing left or right accordingly, and guess it correctly win the round. Guess incorrectly and you lose. Lost after 3 rounds, you win the game. Winning will greatly increase your friendship with the Pokemon, but even if you lose, your friendship still improves somewhat. Okay. Dang it! Hey, I got one. Is Fido upset that I won? Wow, I won. I'm up for a rematch anytime you are. Thrilling. I want to come over here to see if Darkspawn's here yet or not. And I'm probably not going to do Pokopia for too horribly long tonight. I only have one other flower area here, so okay. I need more flowers then. Thought I could make it. I could not make it. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Hold on a sec. Do I have all my metal on me? I do. I needed the metals, I needed crystal, and something else for this, for the Pokemon Center. What was the last thing? Oh, I can hold it. That's way easier. And I only need 5 crystals? I have 5 crystals. I think. I have crystals. I have 4 crystals. I have 4 fucking crystals. No, roadkill! I just ran over 2 Pokemon. Dang. I'm a monster. No, stop! Is this not where I wanted to go? It is where I want to go. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Oh no! Sorry. I like that they actually react when I accidentally hit them with the minecart. Here, like, while I'm here. I'm gonna wait for this. I need... I'm pretty sure I found Bonsly. I know I have you, 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 I have... oh! No, I'm missing one. I'm missing a Pokemon, actually. So I can't do this yet. Who's the last one? I don't know. Oh! Oh my god. I thought I heard something, but now I'm not so sure. I got more flowers here, so that's cool. Alright, but yeah, I think that is going to be the end of stream. I know it was only a little bit of Pacopia, but that was the main thing I wanted to do, and I am pretty tired, and I don't want to keep not talking on stream, so yeah. So as always, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And if you aren't already following, be sure to do so. So that way you're notified next time I go live, which will be tomorrow. I have no clue what we're playing. So yeah, I will... That's what I was hearing David moving around. We will figure out what we're playing for tomorrow. But yeah, as always, be sure to check out the Discord, where you can hang out with myself, as well as the rest of chat, and be notified about anything coming up. Be sure to check out the YouTube, where you can see all my latest VODs, including today's will be on there. And be sure to check out the Blue Sky, where I just kind of post stuff every now and then. But with all that out of the way, let's see if there might be anybody live for a raid. Tab. Open Twitch. I do have people live, but yeah, okay. I was like, do I want to raid? Am I too tired for raid? No, I'm good. I can raid. Alright, but yeah, so there is the raid message. You can go ahead and copy it if you'd like. I will be doing so. And we are going to be raiding a good friend of the stream, Sammy Snow TV. He is playing some Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, trying to catch or hunting for... Oh no, that's a little bit of Fire Red, Leaf Green, mostly Ruby and Sapphire. Hunting for Eevee and Torchic. But yeah, so as always, I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. Or your night. And I will see you all later. Peace out, everybody. Thank you for watching.